Welcome back to Spira. Round 2, Episode 35, Season 2, Session 15, Getting It Started. After promising a new place for the Amalj'aa to live within Manaland's walls, you found out that underneath of their previous home was an old factory of sorts. An old factory where they stored all sorts of metals. Though the factory is long since dead, the metal is still very much usable. The mountain on top of the factory must have rose during a Sin attack. You also assisted Sid in getting his youngest daughter some much-needed regenerative medicine from a spring that can heal almost any ailment. Though there was a beast protecting it, you were able to overcome this beast eventually. Today, with the sources of metals and ore pinpointed, now is the time to start with the structural planning and drawing up the blueprints of everything. But there are still some things that remain to be needed. And now, the party.
Alright, you need a bathroom? No, we're good. Alright, I'm taking a Thank you.
Yeah. We're gonna say it was done since we lost the player that was doing that. Oh, Spark, we're getting feedback from you. Some kind of like a hiss or static. Find out.
Play your audio.
Pop out my character sheets so that they're easy to do.
Yeah, pop them out.
There we go. Now we all have audio.
Bruce, my boy. How you doing, Bruce?
I'm there.
Bruce still didn't get
Tiny.
a picture. I am very sad, Panda. I'm so lazy.
So, what is there in remains of this? There is, they want to get water to home. And there's a fresh water supply a few miles out, but they're going to need piping in order to do that. In order to do that, you're going to need to clear the way. There's a very dangerous amount of monsters on that highway. Perhaps you'd be up for the task? There's also, oops. A person in red has been wandering the map as of wandering the desert as of recently. Seems of someone of interest.
Huh.
I
say-
guess I'm interested.
Seems like he's been putting the band together of thugs and thieves of the Outlanders. You ran into him before. And it's harvesting time for the cactuses. They could always use more hands while harvesting the cactus fruit.
I believe I have the hands made for harvesting cactuses.
What would you like to
Look at
take
these
on?
hands.
I want
have
to
a
take the one where
feeling
we fight
these-
things.
I was going to say I have a feeling these cactus aren't your typical cactus. I bet they're actually like monsters or something.
They're probably the cactars, yeah.
Yeah. Sabo tenders.
These hands were made for harvesting cactuses.
And that's
I mean-
just what they'll do.
Both listings looks promising, you know? Either a highway clear out or a cactus farming. Seems kind of usual. You could
I
try
mean, water is definitely important. I think water over cacti.
But doesn't cacti have water? I like
Small.
cactus drink.
Ooh,
Small
cactus schooler, please.
So the monsters on the road to the freshwater are robots that have gone wild.
Ah,
They're mechs.
well, what is there to be? I'll go either way. Just need like a vote.
A boat.
A boat?
A vote.
For
Vote.
what?
I
Be-
think
We have a vehicle.
so. Question: Are both of the are these mutually exclusive, or can we do one then the other?
You could do one and then the other.
Yeah.
Do we want to start with the water then?
Because you can do the water and then keep an eye out for news on this wanderer that's gathering the hoodlums.
It might be
Go
a
on,
might be a short session tonight if you're able to finish everything.
Yeah. Okay, so what's the most pressing matter, do you think? Guys?
Robots ravaging or water?
Well, the robots are the water. We have to fight robots to get to the water.
I say we fight robots.
I say I want to harvest cactuses.
Well, I just heard of cactar water, so I don't know what they taste like. It's probably not that good.
Well, so all we have to do is clear the way, right? Once the way's cleared, then they're going to be running the piping. You won't really have to worry about that.
No.
I'd
Then
say
we can harvest
Yeah.
some cacti.
Yeah.
I'd say
I'm good with
doing the
that.
robot part would be my opinion and going that first.
We got 3 versus 1. What do you want to do? Go for water, which means fight robots, or go harvest cacti.
You got really quiet. Oh, you're talking to someone.
So Zerzik is up for the water and the robots, but Celine is up for the cacti.
You can do them all.
Well, but which one were we starting with?
Robots.
I prefer robots.
Let me ask this: which is closer?
None of them.
So they're all equal distance in opposite directions.
I'm going with the robot.
Well, we're all
Just
doing it.
goes
We're
to
all
show
going
you.
to
Cactus is superior. We'll use the cactus to slide our way to the water. That's how we get there faster.
You have no idea what you're talking about, do you?
What are you talking about? You just
He's
cut open the
countering
cactus.
logic. He's countering logic just to do the fun one first. Listen, we do the boring one first, then we go do the fun one.
Alright.
So it was what? Bat, myself, and E were all for the water and the robots.
Yeah, that's what I'm up for.
Is it just me for cactus?
It's you and Celine for cactus.
Oh,
it is
Celine's
three-
also cactus.
It
like
is
I
three
was
on,
never-
and it is 3 versus 2.
And then
I
DM
think-
says cactus.
I think Nick.
Yeah.
I don't know what
What?
Nick said.
I said robots, but I guess I
Okay.
was
Robots.
Ah,
there
damn.
you go.
4 versus 2.
4 to 2. We'll still be doing the cactus, just after the robots. So if we hurry up and do this, the sooner we get to the cacti.
yeah,
Alright.
like let's rush through the entire thing.
Robots, whatever.
Well, because we have to get water for home.
I just said robots.
So all robots.
Yep. While we're in town, anyone need to pick anything up?
Yeah, like potions or anything that the DM
Do we have enough potions?
is stopped giving you.
Yeah, I mean, I'll buy some. I'll exchange. Nobody wanted the alcohol, right? Well, the Amalj'aa were the only ones that offered it. Maybe I can trade some alcohol for some potions. We have a lot.
Nobody really wants alcohol around here.
What do you mean? 3 guys came up to me before the second I pulled it out.
You offered it to him.
I'm trying to think here.
Well, yeah, so I'm going to the apothecary with alcohol.
What apothecary?
Or wherever they sell the potions.
You just got a guy selling potions out of a box.
That sounds sketchy.
I mean, they mostly salvage, so it's not too much different than what we do anyway. Where do you think I got this alcohol? This alcohol is just in a box.
What about before we leave? Can I check if there's any wondrous items before we leave?
You want to try again?
I never knew we did it.
Everybody's been trying for wondrous items here.
Oh, okay then.
I mean, you can try again.
I could do a knowledge locum.
Yeah, I heard about it, but the guy was already gone and I couldn't find him again.
I'm gonna go scroll all the way. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm ever gonna find anything here.
You're never gonna find anything here.
Cow, bummer.
I mean, is there a chance? I'd like to roll for a chance.
You already got your chance.
I didn't have a roll. You said he was gone by the time I got there.
You're right. That was your chance.
Anyways,
That's
sadly,
racist. Because I'm a Mithra, isn't it?
despite my desperate attempts, we should probably get moving before, we waste any more time. Agreed, everyone?
Well, let me check our potion supply. I think we were running low on something.
They do have a potion maker there. He's teased because he makes potions.
The potions are important. Why would you be teased?
We have about at least 40 cure potions.
If I need anything, it's shurikens, but that's about it.
I could craft you them if you want. But
Cure
I-
potions are like 1d6 plus 1. That's like
You find shuriken for sale, but they look like wrenches.
improvise shurikens.
I do have throw anything.
No, they're shurikens. They'll work as shurikens, but they look like they're wrenches on the other side.
For the ninja in the morning and the engineer it, or other way around. But you get what I mean.
Phoenix Downs is what I was looking for. Because weren't we getting low?
Roll a D100 for me.
Pow. Pow. 27.
Yeah, there is 2 Phoenix Downs here.
Nice. How much are Phoenix Downs?
Why are you not already on the page?
Am I supposed to have that open?
Yes, you're the one shopping.
Oh, word.
I'm prepping. Boy.
Boy.
No, that's not equipment.
I'm trying to find something that I lost.
Something that he lost. Very goods and services.
No, it's under alchemical items. Who's breathing? How dare you?
No breathing.
Probably me.
Is it?
Control F E H E O. Nope. It's not an alchemical. Oh no, it is. Right?
It is.
I misspelled it.
P-H-O-E.
P-H-O-E. Foe. Any haggling?
Nope.
So Delavine, how long would it take you to...
They
How
do
long
accept trades.
I will.
Equal or greater value.
Equal or greater.
Say that again. Whoever said my name.
Well, let me finish, please.
Rah.
What do I have? Since it's potions, I will offer the, I'll pull out a bottle of the alcohol and, hey, can you use this for anything?
Sure. Smells it. We could probably use it as a greaser. What else you got?
That I got a lot of these.
I'll take 2.
For Phoenix Down?
For 2 Phoenix Downs, sure.
I'll give you 3, just for a good,
Alright.
3 for 2?
Sure. Where is it?
Erase these and add those. I've got giggity. No, damn it! I only should have done 2. No. We have lost the 69, my dudes. We have lost the 69.
69, you say?
Yes. And then let me go into edit. And
Oh, is it up?
bam. Done. Alright, we're back up to 5. So.
Why don't you look at the rest of the alchemical items that are listed there too?
I am going to look at the rest of these alchemical items. Alright, whatever anyone else is doing, you guys can talk about it now.
What I was saying is, how long would it take for you to craft 30 shurikens?
Think
They're
that's
already done.
Oh.
Sweet.
DM, how long would it take me to craft 30 shurikens?
They're already done.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
He's looking at them in the shop. They're making use. He could use them as shurikens. Give me
How
a
much do
perception
they-
check.
Give me a second.
Three of them are masterwork and can be used as masterwork tools for repairing robots.
I need me a pair of those.
I would like to go shopping too, if possible. Once.
Didn't we just do this last time?
No.
I wasn't here.
That is your fault, sir.
Okay. No worries.
All right, what do you want?
I would like to buy a nice scimitar. If I can find one.
You are shown several types of guns.
No scimitars?
No.
Okay.
Gun?
No, thank you.
Bullets?
No, thank you.
Gun blade?
I wish. But no.
Bullet?
This is quickly going nowhere.
Boomstick?
I don't know. Are there gunblade scimitars?
No.
Dang.
Could always ask me,
Hmm.
but then I need time to.
Holy
mess
those
with it.
are expensive. Which one you got? You got a lot. You can afford some.
I feel like it's
We do. This is how much we have in our joint. But we haven't been back to Manaland yet, so.
So, I'm trying to think here. Are we all ready?
Almost. There it is. I'm gonna grab. God, it's so expensive for what it does. But you never know. Are there any red curtains?
Curtains?
Yeah. It grants target immunity to fire for 1d6 rounds.
And
Just in case these things explode.
yeah, they have. Two.
Alright, I'll buy 2.
All right. Do you want any other items that can cure things?
Oh, we need I'll take some gold needles just in case.
All right. Let me see how many they have. Oh boy. Gold needles out here. You gotta be crazy to think we have gold needles out here. Let me roll a number.
There's cactus everywhere.
They have 26.
I don't think we need 26 of them, but I will buy I'll take 2.
Why do you think they have gold needles out here?
I don't know where gold needles come from. Thought they came from golden cactuars.
Who knows?
That is not my expertise. Alright, let me add that up. That is. So I took 2 and 2. $3,500. Puts me down to.
Why do I have a random rat on here?
There we go. You buying anything? Because there's high ethers, they're pretty expensive. So that's what you want. And then Celine's gonna see if they have any high ethers.
Oof. They have ethers.
Just ether?
They have 1 ether.
Oh, single ether? That's
I mean, we have a good bit.
It's a 1d6 plus 1.
Yeah, we have like 19 of those. I was hoping to get high. Giggity.
Sorry.
Mogfin? That's fascinating that we haven't really run into that.
Thank you, call me gravy.
I like that name.
I think we're alright for now.
So here's my number. So call me gravy.
Alright, anybody else doing anything? I think we're good to go.
I think we're good.
I'm good.
I don't think they're gonna have
Probably gonna be the one.
any
the
higher
bubbles.
tier stuff than tier 2.
He still has some other stuff too. But, alright, you guys ready to head out?
I don't know what other
Yes,
stuff
sir.
I might need. I don't want to take too much time.
I think we're
setting up.
over preparing for this, don't you think?
I think you
Well, it's
never
for-
prepare for enough.
Yeah, it's for like what happens if we aren't able to return back to home for a while. You know, or something happens and then because what happened last time, we had to literally stop our adventure and hustle it back to town.
Oh, whenever you say.
Oh, I mean, if you want me to go looking around for ways to get more charisma, that's all I would do.
Yeah, I don't know what else we would need.
Alright, you guys ready?
Unless we need fuel for our
You do not need fuel for your vehicle.
I don't know such things.
A fuelless vehicle.
So where are we gonna head first?
We all agreed on robots, right?
Yep.
Robots for me.
Well, water with a side of robots.
Yeah. You get what I mean.
Alright. You all pack up and you head out.
Yeah, robots, roll out.
For a while when you're driving, you don't really see anything out of ordinary until you get to a small indentation in the road that looks like it's oh, excuse me. Until you get into an indentation in the road where it looks like there's something just laying in the road.
I mean, what is it?
I don't know, you gonna get out and look?
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh god, it says frog.
You sure that's a
That's a what?
frog? That doesn't look like a frog to me.
It's the thing that we fought.
Those
Yeah,
are
we
not
fought at the
frogs,
pond.
but okay.
What?
Those are not frogs, but feel free to call it a frog.
I don't remember what we called it.
Oh well.
Go ahead and put your cells on this side of the map, and it's downhill and then uphill again.
Can I roll knowledge to see if I know what it is?
Sure.
Where do we came from? Left or right? Or
Right.
bottom? Okay.
Nobody
what's the
pays
knowledge?
attention to me. This sucks.
Hey, I'm sorry. You didn't say anything.
I did,
He did.
and I
Oh.
shift pinged.
He did.
He did.
Well, I didn't, you know.
You're not paying attention.
I didn't get
I'll
shifting, bro.
I'll
Calm
swear.
down.
What is the knowledge?
It is Arcana.
Arcana.
Well, thank you, Roll20. No, this is such an embarrassment.
It looks like some kind of eater monster. Some kind of chocobo eater. Some kind of eater.
Oh,
From the eater class.
I see.
Let's see, he's got 55.
Huh. There's something weird about my, That should have been plus 15, not plus 12.
I don't know what the hell that thing is.
Well, you wouldn't because you weren't here last time. We fought something of the similar type in when we went to retrieve the water for Sid's daughter. What I'm more concerned with is this pile of scrap over here.
Looks like a burnt out robot.
Wait, these are heard there was more than
Ignore
one
this roll,
robot,
please.
right?
Yeah, that's
Not
weird.
just one.
You get one question on this, Cora.
Yeah, because that should have been a
You get two
25.
questions on it, actually.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it's only giving me a 12 bonus on this roll.
Then
instead
you
of
add the
15,
other
so-
ones.
Well, yeah, but like my knowledge arcana bonus is 15, like in the or on my sheet, and then it's getting reduced by 3 when it actually rolls. That's weird. Anyway, that's so the first roll was a 25. So one question.
Two questions. You're asking for knowledge outside of combat.
Okay. Are they aggressive?
Very.
Okay.
They're gluttons.
Gotcha. And let's say special attacks.
Roll a d13.
Oh Jesus.
I wonder if I can make that check.
Do you have
Try.
knowledge arcana? Gildarts, you get one question.
Okay.
Striking meteor smash. That's one of its limit breaks and special attacks.
I see.
Ask Delavine about it. He knows about it.
What is its main form of attack?
Grapple.
Grapple? Oh, okay.
Punch and grapple. And if it's not throwing you out into the air, it's probably eating you.
That sounds familiar.
And it has not done this to any of you, but you don't want to know the damage for it. It's a TPK. Or no, it's a total player kill. There we go. So what's it do? It puts you in its mouth and it starts chewing aggressively. What does each bite do? 9d6 points of damage.
Woo!
As a free action.
Woo! Just chewing on you without thinking about it. He's just like, "Nope."
You guys going to investigate further, or are you just going to stand back there like little bitches?
Who wants to stand back here like little bitches?
Oh, they're all dead, by the way.
Oh, is this dead?
Here, would this help?
It's dead?
Does that help?
I thought it was alive.
It's upside down.
Well, that doesn't mean anything. It could be asleep.
Yeah, it could have been taking a nap.
Okay, information I can give you. When it's upside down, it starts drowning on its own saliva.
Interesting. I lost my Brucey boy. He's back.
Bruce is there.
The sheet for Bruce. I accidentally closed it out.
You lost Titan, I think.
No, Titan's here. Boop. Boop. Alright, well, let's get the move on, folks.
I mean, do we
Do
have any
think it's
idea
in the
what
ground?
3 sand flies up into the air.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I think we know what killed this thing.
It was me. yeah.
Roll initiative.
Robots. Click on myself.
Well, if you're not going to get closer, then these things are going to get closer to you.
Alright, I was about to move, but this happened, so.
Oh yeah, I roll initiative twice. That's right. Take the better of the two.
Out of curiosity, how far above?
Go ahead.
Alright,
Godarks,
I get
which one do you
10.
want to take? 10 or 10?
10.
Oh,
Well,
I
I
thought you
had
rolled
8
10
or
and
10.
10.
Yeah. I'll take 10. 10's better than 8.
What'd you say, Sizerzik?
I said I was gonna move, but this happened, so it's fine. It's fine. They are really far away. Not sure if I reckon that. They're big.
Cora, you are first.
So
I'm last.
out of curiosity, how far below the road is this like area down here?
That's on the ground, and then it just... If you just... Hold on. If you just walk this way, you're just going to walk downhill.
Right. But like this is like a hill, right?
That is a steep. That is falling down.
Okay.
But if you walk,
You
if you
said this
walk
is-
down the road here, it's just downhill.
Yeah, but maybe I want to cast spells from the top of the hill, from the top of the
Then
cliff.
stop arguing with me.
I'm not arguing. I'm asking questions. Okay, so let's see.
I think I was inquiring if he went this way. Could he just
Yeah.
walk off up here? Or is
Oh,
there a
then it's
drop?
then it's about a 30-foot drop down to here.
Right, but I was asking like what the drop was from the road down to here, and you said it's.
You walk straight across.
Okay. Yeah. Then let's see. I'll walk right over here, and then I think, am I in range? No, quit
So
it.
it's 65 feet over,
Quit
Uh,
what?
yeah.
30
actually
feet
not.
down.
That's not me. I'm green.
Yeah. Never mind. Sorry, I'm not in range for that. Sorry, I miscalculated. Okay, I'm just gonna walk up. And then I wanna. What's the? I want everybody to be able to get closer to me, so I'm gonna wait until yeah. When
Your
the-
battle begins. Sorry.
What's the little blue person? Who's this?
That's Bruce, my construct.
Okay. And that's. So that was Caesar's.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna delay the rest of my turn until after Caesar's goes, so that you two can get closer.
That's not how that works.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
you gotta delay your entire turn.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna scan this guy, to figure out what he knows.
All right, let's see what's let's see what is still. Okay, you know what? Fine.
Okay. What knowledge is it?
Technology.
Technology. Okay, that passes. Yeah, that's the wrong bonus too. Weird.
Is your sheet broken as well?
Yeah, I think so. That should be a 26. It still passes, but.
Tell you what blue mage it has?
Yes, please.
Matra magic.
Matra magic. Okay. And let's see. Then finally, as a I'm not used to being this far away.
Get closer.
No. I'm gonna spend a point from my arcane pool to give my scimitar +1 arcane enhancement for 10 rounds.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Celine, it is your turn. Hand her the mic.
I'm going to move. Oh my god, you're so mean. I'm going to move to where Gilders is at. Like, no.
Hello.
Don't make fun of me.
What are you talking about? I'm saying hello.
Yeah, 20 feet.
Hello, you.
And I will be battle dancing.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
Alright. Up next is Sizerzik.
Titan's gonna take a double move. $30, 60. Wally will move here. Bruce. Thank you. I miss him.
But he was not doing so much good.
Bruce is definitely the better. And then how far away is he? Oh yeah. Oh, even from. And he'll take a. I don't really want to draw. Do they notice us?
Probably. You know what you have to add to angles, right?
Well, because we are what 30 feet up.
Yeah, so you have to add half.
Well, as long as it's less than 120.
Okay, then you're fine.
Yeah. So adding half would be 32.5
Adding half would be 15.
of. Oh right. From the 30 feet, yes. Yeah, see, it's only 80 feet. Crossbows have a range of 120. Bruce, shoot! I gotta get Bruce more ammunition soon. That's gonna miss.
Oop. What are you doing?
And I am going to. Where am I? I'm gonna do summon mage robe on myself, which is a full round action. That is my turn. Can I 5-foot step with the full round or no?
You can always 5-foot step. Unless it's
I will
difficult terrain.
I will 5-foot step.
I am difficult terrain.
Nature magic. Learn it.
Yay.
Target someone 30 feet, reflex save.
So everybody.
Everybody roll.
Well, what?
I'll give you a hint.
So the hint is we're rolling to be awesome.
Yes.
Well, I auto succeed on that, right?
No.
What did I roll?
I do a temporal hiccup to re-roll.
Do you have the immediate action?
I'll.
I haven't moved yet.
No, then you don't have the immediate action.
Oh.
I use a immediate action for my luck pool.
You can, yes.
Yeah, I can reroll.
Sorry, how do you spell Matra Magic?
Matra.
Rolls
Is that
2
mantra
instead.
magic?
Matra magic.
Oh god.
I'm not seeing it on the spell list.
It's not on the spell list. They took it away.
Oh.
Guild Arts, Titan, Bruce, Tachi, Cora. You all fail. Take 22 damage. It's 5d8 points of damage.
Yikes.
22?
22.
Oh, in limit break range.
Limit break active.
5d8 points of damage. Sorry, I'm having to just sort of reconstruct this. What level spell is it?
It's level 4.
Okay, 4th level spell.
I did everyone but Delavine fail it?
Delavine has reflex, I think. Or evasion.
I do. I have evasion.
He doesn't take anything.
Yeah. Well, I was wondering because I believe you said Sizik takes 22.
No,
If you-
it was, I rolled a 25 for my reflex.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
if you pass, then you take 11.
I'm just trying to figure out what the pass was.
Half of 22.
Half of 22.
You
Whoops.
said 5d8 damage?
I meant like what was the reflex saves the pass?
I'm not telling you. Delavine, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm thinking.
Have evasion.
I'm just gonna have to...
Okay. Well, I can't really do anything. I don't want to go slide down in there. So I'm gonna spend both. I think. Good question. I think I can use Gunbreaker's Nebula talent to do 2 flash shields. I think. I need to go look at it.
Post it.
It says or, so I'm not sure if it could be either.
That doesn't say anything about 2.
Oh well. I just saw standard move action, so I thought it'd be like, no, you can just use Flash Shield at 2 times under the same turn.
I mean, I don't think they stack.
I know. I just want to bestow it. to
Okay.
other people. Okay. So as my move action and standard, I'm gonna bestow Blast Shield onto myself and Cora Blast Shield.
Oh, thank you.
We like deflection or resistance?
I already have a deflection bonus, so
Okay. I'll bestow deflection on myself. Wait, no. Look at this. Yeah, deflection. swift action to reload one of my gun arms. That'll be it.
Catchy.
Alright, well, that hurt. Alright, I'm gonna move up a little bit. Actually, this is where I was before. Alright, I'm gonna move right there and end my turn.
Okay.
Or wait. Actually, no, sorry, I forgot I can double move. That'll end my turn.
All right. Gildarts, it's your turn.
Alright. Let's see.
Wait. Gildarts, you couldn't have used Temporal Hiccup either.
I didn't use. I said luck pool. It doesn't require a
You couldn't.
immediate action.
I don't think you could use your luck pool either because it wasn't your turn yet. You haven't acted yet.
I'll put the
Yeah, put your luck point
skill
back.
in. Yeah. Here.
Yeah, but you haven't acted yet. So you couldn't have, yeah.
Or as an immediate action. Okay, I see. Yeah. So I couldn't have used it.
I think since you failed both, I think that's actually a good thing.
I thought it wasn't an immediate action.
Alright, Gildarts, what you doing?
Alright,
Yeah,
back to
it's
the-
as an immediate or take a swift that does not count as towards your limit. But basically the whole point of like surprise round, because you haven't acted yet, I don't know how that works. It's Pathfinder rules.
the. I guess I'll cast Shield on myself. As just.
What does Apt Curse affect?
Apt Curse?
Yes.
What do you mean?
What beings does it affect?
I think it's any. Like, this is. I can pull up the Final Fantasy D20.
Will save. Never mind. It doesn't affect it. That's all I needed to see. I would save your Apt Curse. Continue your turn.
Oh, can I also do knowledge checks on whatever these guys are?
Knowledge technology? Oh, sorry, engineering.
Engineering.
Which one are you doing?
What do you mean?
Which one are you doing?
Oh, they're different races?
No, they're all different robots.
Okay. I forget. Which one did you check?
He didn't check. He just asked if it had a blue mage ability.
Yeah, I haven't done any knowledge checks. I forgot to.
Oh, okay. I guess this guy.
That is an impaler.
So, do I get
Actually,
any questions? Oh.
You don't know what it is. It's a robot.
Oh. Okay. I know its type. It's a robot.
Anything else?
I inform the team. At which point they say, "Nah, shit."
Aw, shit.
I'm after casting shield. Yeah, I believe that's it. That's all
Cora.
I'm doing.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a 5-foot step this way. Oh wait, does that still keep me in range of Titan? Or whatever the hell his name is? Yeah, okay. Because I want to be 30. Okay. And I'm gonna cast Shining Ruby on everyone around me. So there we go. For 5 rounds, everybody gets +3 deflection bonus and +3 resistance bonus for saving throws.
That's the same thing. Delavine just did.
I thought Delavine just did it to himself.
And
I
you.
did +3 deflection to myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just get the resistance bonus.
He already has it. Oh,
No, I don't.
okay.
Yeah. Okay, and then as my hang on just a second. Let me find a nice little bonus for, or a little thing for carbuncles. I'll do this one. There we go. Yeah. So let's see. You are still within 60 feet, correct? Yeah. As a move action, I'm going to cast, or I'm going to use Luca Brait on this guy. So that is
Luca Braid on who?
the Impaler.
Okay. Yeah.
So I should put the knowledge roll. Well, actually, I can't. So let's see here. Is that going to be knowledge technology or knowledge engineering?
Engineering.
Okay. That should be a 14.
That's a fail.
Actually, wait. That's a 16.
That's a fail.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Celine.
Sorry. I will be using Hilara next to Delavine. Right there,
Okay.
on that spot. And I have one more movement, right?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to use protect. Can I protect Titan?
What kind of
Is it? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
what kind of bonus is it?
Oh no, it's deflection.
No.
No.
Oh yeah, when you heal me, what is your half your caster level?
Let me see. 3.
3? Okay.
Yeah.
Additional HP.
Let's see. No, I can't do that. Oh god, I need to get new glasses. Alright, actually, my turn.
Prism.
Wait. Let me, I want to mage harbor myself, actually.
Oh wait, you already. Oh, you okay?
Okay, and that's it.
Size Urzik.
Alrighty. Probably gonna be a bad idea, but Titan gonna get some.
Oh, who did you give mage armor to, Celine?
Herself.
Herself.
Myself.
Oh, okay.
Aw, I'm sorry. Would you like me to do that?
Well, I can cast it myself.
Okay.
Alright. He will, well, I mean... yeah. Can he charge, or should he just run up? Come on, stop being weird. Bro, what do you mean? Thank you. Alright. Is this the closest he could get? But I mean, I'd be inside the character model, right?
1 second.
I think he is a 4x4.
It's a 30
My
hit.
all-
Huh?
Does a 30 hit?
Yes.
Take 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay. And he's gonna rock Buster. Nice low rolls, Titan.
All right. What's everyone else doing?
Wally will shoot again, or not Wally. Bruce will shoot again.
Nice, he hits. Tink. And what are you doing?
I am going to. I will. I'll cast Counter Rockets, which is basically haste, and I'll give it to. How far away am I? Do I have to move first? No. I'll give it to Delavine.
Wait, does haste and that
They don't stack.
combine? They don't stack?
haste-
Okay.
It's the
haste
same
and one
thing.
Oh, he already gave him haste?
No. I'm just saying because I can give haste.
Who you put Stallion to?
And then I shall move. What is that? Full round? That's a full round, so I can't. I'll take a 5 foot. Boop. Turn's done.
Oh, your counter rockets is more offensive. Ah, gotcha. That gives +1 to attack.
Reflex and 30 foot
Gives
movement.
Is an
And
18 hit, Titan?
A 19?
18?
18. No.
20?
20 is right on. Wait. I forgot to add the deflection bonus. So 20 would not hit.
Does Titan already have a deflection bonus, I may ask?
No, he has natural armor.
That's well within 90 feet.
No, that's not within 90 feet. I don't know what you're talking about.
That pretty sure hits. 25 touch.
Oh, 25 touch.
Not much damage either. 6 damage to Gildarts.
Alright.
Oh god, that's ouch. That's roll to confirm. Does a 14 touch hit you, Gildarts?
No.
Oh, thank god.
Why?
Okay, because that would have been a critical hit. That's a ×4.
Ah.
And take 7 more damage. Delavine, it is your turn.
Okay. Quick question. Where did the counter rockets bestowed to?
Not
Just
you.
wondering. I'm just wondering, so. Anyways, let's see.
It was the Delavine.
Oh.
I guess it was you.
I said I went to Delavine. He's only one of the only melee people in our group. Besides, our ninja.
Okay.
I wonder if you did that to Takeshi Prime. Would it? I wonder if it would go to the clones.
Do the clones get what you have every buff and spell affecting you?
I'd have to double check that.
I think it's only if they're created at the time that you have the buff.
How many rounds do you give it? How many rounds for counter rock?
It lasts for 6 rounds total.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Should I go down there? I could. You guys would follow, right?
I'm following. But don't.
Yeah, we'll
Don't-
follow you into a cave alone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Also,
yeah.
thanks. Call me for the hero bonus.
All right.
What's that?
Call me, gave me hero bonus.
Quite nice of them. Okay. Well, time to do what a
No,
Delving would do. Can I make an acrobatics to try to attempt to slide down to where there's solid ground here?
where is my moderator?
I don't know.
I need another moderator.
Don't trust me.
And none of you are going to be the moderator. I can't
I
have
said
a
don't
moderator that is in a game.
Unless they moderate in other games besides that game.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go try to slide down to solid ground where Titan is. To here.
You just casually walk. It's just a downhill slope, he said. It's not.
Oh, it's not like not difficult terrain in a way.
No.
Nobody
Okay.
listens to me.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Nobody listens to me.
I was just gonna imagine it was like a steep incline. Sorry.
Nobody
No, that's
ever
the-
listens to
The
me.
sides were steep. The road is nice and smooth because it's a road.
Okay, I just see it broken. So,
It is broken, but
Nobody listen. Uh-oh. That's not good.
don't care.
That's 2 attacks of opportunity.
Don't care.
Alright,
I mean, I could just do an
Slasher nat
acrobatic.
20's you. To confirm, does a 22 confirm?
No.
Acrobatics does not beat either of them.
Okay.
But thankfully, he's been in the desert for a while, so he doesn't get full damage. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage. And the Impaler. Impaler looks like he rolls a 14.
How much damage did I take total?
Does a
Zero
14 hit you?
No.
Then that's it.
Okay, so 13 damage. Okay. Nah, this is just a slight. It's just a flesh wound. My
It's
stand-
just a flesh wound.
As a standard, I'm gonna go use one of my Agi gun blades. Oof, that's garbage. I think I can reroll my trigger attack damage. Let's check real quick. Yeah, I can. Did it hit? Nah.
Nah.
Okay, then I'm gonna go convert my attack into brutal shell onto myself. Swift action to reload. That'll be it for my turn.
Your points are updated. Takashi, it is your turn.
Alright, so let's see what we got here. That is just in range of a clone. So the clone is right next to that robot. Again, it's absolutely tiny, but it's in the square that I want it to be. Alright, and I'm gonna have the clone use a dagger attack.
Where's the clone at?
It's right behind the yellow robot. Yeah, right there.
Jesus.
No, it blends in so well.
That's how a ninja works.
Ninjas
Alright.
being ninja. I call hacks.
Alright, so the clone is going to use the main dagger.
That you hit? Alright, do some damage. You beat
Nice,
it?
nice. It's way more damage than I do. Way more damage than I do.
You beat its hardness.
I'm guessing way
Oh
more
god,
damage
I'm really
is-
not beating that hardness. Oh god.
I'm guessing that means I end up doing like 1 or 2 damage.
No, it doesn't have much hardness. A lot of
think this might benefit Delavine because he's multi.
And we're back.
Sorry guys, we got a little outage problem for our little DM here.
Is amperage a thing that I have to worry about in, like, the city?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That would mostly depend on the rooms. Because if you use more amperage than the room allows for, you blow the breaker.
Oh, the breaker. Yeah. I know all about that. Yeah. Yeah, we've had that happen with friggin' an AC unit we had. It would just suck power like nobody's business.
Yep, downstairs, if the AC's running, you gotta shut off the AC to run the microwave.
Like, it could be the only thing plugged in. Like, you couldn't have the AC and a computer plugged in. It was too much.
In my room,
on one breaker.
I had my AC going all the time with my computer plugged in.
That AC was dreadful.
Oh, there's a lot of people on already.
Did you know that you can sub with Amazon Prime for free?
My Amazon Prime is tomorrow.
Alright, give me 1 second and I will... just, do this, do that. Because I lost the page I was working on too. Awesome, right? Yeah. Totally awesome.
Yep. Pick the top 10 minutes you need. It's where they're called technical difficulties and not technical easy.
I was just adding a new moderator.
And that drained all your power.
Am I that new moderator?
No, you are not.
Aww.
Just be nice, yes you are.
Why are there so many call me gravies? There you go, gravy.
Gravy is secretly Scissorsick. Or Sizersick.
I'm Shabopop, I'll admit that.
Gravy, message me on Discord now.
Discord? Yeah.
Because you're not going to message me through Discord or Twitch. After this. Message me on that only. Alright, where were we? Takeshi, what are you doing?
You're muted if you're talking.
Takeshi?
Sorry, I went AFK. That last move that I did was my turn.
Okay, Guild Arts.
Huzzah. I will cast haste on myself. I've already spent the mana for it. Haste.
Alright.
And then I'm going to use a swift action to activate my lucky streak. Alrighty, and then I'm going to walk in.
No. I mean, he's already done all the attacks of opportunity.
Exactly.
What are you gonna do? You have
And then-
cards.
You should sing.
I'm
Delve.
going to use my luck points to get an extra swift action that doesn't count against my total pool of swift actions, and use it to cast Apt Curse.
I really wish you didn't do that.
On this guy.
That's nice. On which guy?
Yep. This guy?
Immune.
Gotcha.
I-
Said
No,
that.
no, I figured he
did
was
say
immune.
that before.
Robots don't need will saves.
They're brainless.
I know.
You got-
I know. I know. But I don't have other things.
Could always,
Cora, it is your turn.
Okay.
Taro went head face in the battle, and he needs help.
Oof.
No, I do not.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. I'm going to move.
You're like, oh, okay. No. I used my lucky streak.
Is the
good
downhill
for
difficult
now.
terrain?
Nobody ever listens to me. You notice this?
I'm sorry, I was AFK for a sec.
so it's just basically it's downhill. There's no difficult terrain whatsoever.
Okay. So let's see. Oh wait, that actually I can't charge and do that. Never mind. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna move up 30 feet. Actually, I never roll. Well, actually, I didn't roll on that guy. So
Don't worry, I'm lowering all of those two guys' saves.
Yeah, right.
Well, it may not be will saves that I'm lowering, but it's at least saves.
Can you exit and re-enter Spark?
Really?
Yeah, you're robot-y.
Oh, like a Discord?
He was.
Every now and then you're robot-y. And that might reset it.
I heard him fine.
It's probably on my end because my computer shut down when everything happened.
Probably.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, if it's on your end, then it's also on the stream's end, so it's understandable.
So what you doing, Cora?
right. I wanted to try to identify this guy and get some questions.
Knowledge engineering?
Okay, that
You get one question, and he is a slasher.
should also be a 30. I'd like to know weaknesses, please.
Electricity.
Electricity. Okay. And then I'd also like to scan him as a swift action. So. Great. I failed. Okay. So as.
Wait, where are you?
What?
Oh, you're too far, right? Or is this you?
That's me.
I could spend my immediate action to
It's
let you
really
reroll
not
that.
worth it. It's really not worth it. I could just do it again next turn.
I get the points.
I'm dead serious. Please save.
Alright.
Welcome, people, to my broken stream. I hope my computer does not shut down again.
Shuts down.
Shut up!
I'm gonna
Sorry.
yell, hit them with electricity if you can, and then I'm going to cast at this guy, the yellow guy, with Blaster.
There was more to that, but you only had one question. So, Blaster, that hits. Does 15 damage. That does do 15 damage.
That's 15 electrical damage.
That's 15 electrical damage. Double weakness, that's a bonus. Plus 30 damage. Excellent job. 40%
Hey.
chance that it's going to go haywire and try to hit Delavine. And Guild Arts.
Whoa.
You hit me. Hit me,
It
Hit
hits
me!
Delavine.
bastard.
Yeah.
You're a pansy. I'm gonna intimidate him next turn. And his will is gonna say, "Oh no, I'm scared."
Guild Arts, does a 23 hit you?
No.
Doesn't? Okay. It just
Not
misses
even
you.
touch. Not even touch.
Celine, it is your turn.
I'm going to heal Titan. I'll cure 2 on Titan. Well, let me move forward to like maybe 10 feet. Alright, so that would be actually 20 feet, you said, right? Yeah. Oh, 25. Okay. No. Right there.
How laggy is the stream?
I don't know. Let me turn up the volume.
It's fine for now.
It buffered twice, but it's been fine for like a minute or two now.
Yeah.
I would just lower the settings, the quality then.
I mean, you're at 720, but if your internet's being butt today,
Yeah, my internet speed probably took a dump after I got the power went out.
Cure 2 on Titan.
What?
No. Cure 2 on Titan.
Okay.
And that's it.
Yeah, you can cure him. Heal him. He is not tank. He need healing. Me, I say hit me for 4 damage so I can actually do a thing. Damn it. Hit me. Oh yeah.
Jeez, even when they were in the water area, you couldn't swim or do anything useful.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have enough damage to be useful here. I can hit him.
Sizerzik, it is your turn.
so you say lightning, eh?
Yes, the one summon you don't have.
I have lightning rods, alright. I'll walk my 30 feet. And then do I have... No, but it's still too far. Because I'll have to use thunder. Oops. Yeah, that's 40 feet. I'm good. I'm there. Right?
Welcome to the hopefully season finale for these Chucklefox. Everyone except for Celine.
What are you talking about? I'm doing fine. My turn was quick.
Nobody in this current group can do damage.
Huh? Oh. Yeah.
Except for Delavine.
Wait, what?
Hold up.
I thought I did.
Cora did 30 damage.
Okay. You guys are slowly getting more and more damage done.
It's not me. It's never gonna happen.
Take it on 8 touch doesn't hit. Or do it.
An 8 does hit.
Nice.
Which one did you hit?
The Impaler.
Awesome. And that can hit 3 different targets. 1 to 40.
Hit me.
Hits Titan.
You mean it can hit 4? Can it hit its partner?
Yes. Hits Guild Arts.
Yay!
Hits Delavine. And it hits its partner.
Why are you guys saying yay about this?
Because it hit me.
No.
28 on Titan.
Damage or does that be
25 on Guild Arts.
Oh, is there no save for this?
I'm rolling to see if you hit.
It's asking if your AC is a 25.
Oh, 25? No. That was
24 to hit Delavine,
Exact, unfortunately.
and yeah, that hits him. So
Titan's at a 23. So.
Titan
Wait,
takes
don't
18
you
damage.
have any kind of deflection or something?
I have
Or-
deflection.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
okay, never mind.
Delavine, did it hit you?
Yes, it does.
Delavine take 12, and that guy takes 21.
Okay.
Did I do that? Yeah, I did. Fix it.
Guildarts, you get a second point.
I get what?
Okay, I haven't really talked to you, Guildarts, since you haven't been here for a while. These points that you see on the stream, you can use them for a +2 for a future roll. If you have multiple points, you can add them a +2 and then a +1, or a +2 and then all the +1s that you want for a future roll.
Oh, for the hero bonus?
For the hero bonus. And if everybody wanted to save someone from dying, they could just add all their points in and overcome that massive damage that the guy just took. Alright, let's see if they're working this turn. Flasher is working. The gunner is working. Wow, 2% and 1%. And the other guy works too.
Hang on.
What?
I only went. Well, Bruce and Titan still have to go.
Then why are you waiting?
Because you were dealing damage out. And then you never said, is that all?
Yeah.
Then why would you wait for me to say is that all?
I don't
Oh
know.
well.
Because I do that. Why do I keep rolling 8s? I don't understand.
Okay, so what are you doing? Okay. Okay, it is now my turn.
Now you to go. I just need comms, you know?
We're going to do a whirlwind.
Is that a spell?
No. It is a fortitude save. And everybody, oh crap, yeah, everybody has to make a fortitude save. Including this guy, who just happens to
Keep in mind
fail.
Keep in mind that you have a +3 to it right now.
Guildarts,
I
make a
already added all
fortitude
the
save.
bonuses. Yep.
Who's rolling saves?
Hopefully this +17 helps.
We're just gonna put him over here.
Wow.
Oh, nat 20. Okay, I'm safe. Ah,
Bat. Stop. He's doing a whirlwind where he is. You're
I
over
have a
here.
question. Did
Sorry,
I make
heard
it?
Everybody.
No. That's 20s
didn't
are
make
auto
it?
fails. Let's see here. Takes
No,
19
destroyed me.
damage. Takeshi,
DMs.
your guy is dead, but we're gonna put him over here because we're tired of making him big every time. Cora, for some reason, you failed. Everybody else succeeded and takes 9 damage. Guildarts,
Well,
take-
if it if it was a take 9 damage with a succeed, you could have just said the clone was dead.
I know, that's why I moved the clone over there. In case you use the clone again, I don't want to make him big again.
Oh, is it 9 damage even though I succeeded?
Yes. You took a...
Oh, okay.
It was a fortitude save, not a reflex save.
Alright. Well, I wasn't for sure if it was halved or not.
Okay,
If
I got back. Did I pass or not?
You pass. You take 9 damage.
Okay.
I need to use it.
Does damage reduction apply or no?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Is it Matra?
Reflex saves.
Oh, my favorite save.
Favorite. Oh wait,
Cow
I'm not in that order. I'm out of the danger zone.
What not using cat slugs does to him, man. It's a shame.
And 24 damage coming your way, and
Can I do temporal hiccup this time?
yes,
Yeah.
There we go.
you pass that time. You take no damage.
I'm gonna.
All right,
I'm gonna
that's
use,
what I was looking for.
Nice.
I'm gonna use cat's luck so I can take the better of these 2 rolls.
Oof.
Okay.
Good job.
Bruce takes 24 damage.
Only Bruce? Shit. Sorry.
Delavine,
Bruce.
you take 24 damage.
Okay.
Oh, he
Everybody
got
else takes 12 or none.
one. Well, hold on. If he not one, does he want me to let him re-roll?
No, that's fine. Wally or Bruce can't be healed by no means anyway, so I can just.
Yeah, he can't be healed by your.
No. I was
I think he's
talking
talking
about
to me.
Delavine.
If you want to.
Yeah.
If you want.
I can do it. Yeah.
Okay.
You've got evasion. You could avoid all of it. No.
Oh!
Titan, natural 1. Titan, natural 20.
Delavine, why are you wasting my points with 2 nat
Titan,
ones,
there's a
man?
26 hit.
I should have just used cat slug
You
for
said
this
Titan. Yes, 26 hits Titan.
All right.
Oh wait.
Titan takes 27 damage.
Did it confirm?
Yes, that was the confirm I asked about.
Oh, you asked if it. Oh, yeah, duh. 27 to Titan?
Yeah.
Titan can limit break.
Delavine, it is your turn.
You got it. Well, unfortunately, the clone's not there. Okay. Let's see. A swift action, I would cast Aurora onto myself. I got fast healing 2, 3 round. And for my full round action, well, we'll see what happens. Baby. And haste.
Ugh.
Disgusting.
Wait, machine guy died?
Yeah, he's been doing damage to himself this entire time.
Oh,
I assume none of these hit.
Also, Wally's. Or Bruce was shooting him.
Bruce never hit him. Never dealt damage to him.
Right, it tanked.
He had hardness Bruce.
Oh no!
Damn, I assume none of these hit.
None of those hit.
Okay. I'll do.
damn,
I'll,
a 19 doesn't hit? Shit.
Yeah. I need a flank. So I'm gonna go.
The flank would have hit.
Yeah.
2 of the
Okay.
flanks would have hit.
I'm gonna go convert all of my missed attacks into brutal shell.
Okay.
I forgot to add in my second tier of brutal shell, which was a 10 plus my wisdom. So that's.
So
13.
that's 13 temporary hit points.
Yes, correct. Let's see.
Takeshi.
Hold on. I'm gonna bestow Brutal Shell onto... Shit, I forgot your name again.
Guild Arts.
Guildarts. Guildarts and Titan. Along with, Korra.
I like how you point all the way over somewhere in no fucks land and just say Korra.
Correct.
I'll give it to Korra, right over here.
Yeah.
Wait, Korra's all the way over there?
I don't know. Somebody's pointing over there.
No. I gotta restart Roll
No,
20.
you don't.
No
trolling.
way.
I'm just kidding.
I'm
No.
right here.
Gildas was the one measuring, but Delavine was talking.
Damn. Okay, I was right. Alright. You guys got
No.
13.
He's referring to the second where Delavine
Ah.
pointed all the way over there for a split second.
Okay.
Then I was just like, yeah, he's all the way over here. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Now you guys got 13 temp HP. And I think that's it for my turn.
13 temp HP, nice.
Guild Arts.
Oh wait, now
Alright.
you just skipped
Oh.
me.
Oh, did I
Bruh.
skip? Oh.
Oh yeah.
Takeshi, say
true.
something.
You did.
I was waiting. For the last turn to end. Sorry. So, clone is going. This is going to be my last clone. Is going to go where he was, and I guess I'll do a full round. So these are going to be at -2. -2.
Hit, confirm. 8, 9, 10.
And that will end my turn.
5, 10, 18 damage. Hey, you did decent damage even with -5 going all around. And it is stunned.
Huzzah!
Oh wait, no, wrong thing. Korra, it is your turn.
Okay.
Wait, what? No, my turn. What?
But Guild Arts, you said you can't do anything.
No, I can't.
Okay,
I'm
Guild
gonna
Arts,
break
what are you
twice.
doing?
Limit break twice after making a 5-foot step. Ah! So that Delavine could possibly get in a flank eventually. Maybe. Who knows?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. So yeah, it's 3d6 twice. But I'll do the first one first. 3d6. I got a 3, 5, and 1. That's all odds. What does that do? What does that do? All odds is the gambler can move one of his enemies up within 60 feet up to his movement speed, sliding them along the ground like a chess piece. This movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. A successful will save reduces the movement to half.
Ah.
Well,
Well, alright, what's
do you
your other one
consider
do?
it auto succeed? Because it just reduces the movement by half if it auto succeeds. Let's see. 1, 3, 5. Yeah, it's just all odds. Yeah,
Alright,
there isn't any.
we're gonna move it.
So, I guess I'll move this guy right over here. Good luck, Korra. This is a gunner, right? I'm not confused.
It's an impaler.
Yeah. But what does an impaler do?
It impales.
I don't know.
It stabs. Don't
It's
you see
in the name.
giant spikes?
Stab.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if those were rockets. and the top part was a gun.
The guns don't work.
No, silly.
Oh, okay.
Why would you do this to me?
Alright, let's do it again. 3d6. Alright, what did I roll? 622. It's all evens and doubles. Alright. So, all even. The gambler can move one of his allies within 60 feet up to his movement speed. And doubles, the image of the gambler doubles, granting him a 50% mischance. Lasts until someone successfully strikes me. But if it misses, they damage themselves. Or I'm subjected to an area effect. Hits the attacker. So. Good to know. So, I'll move Cora to... Let's see. Where do I want you? They're fine?
Sure. I think I'm still in range.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Alrighty. So you're within safety, and now people can start flanking this big boy, you know? We can start flanking him.
I disconnected him. He has to reconnect.
Uh-oh.
Much better.
Oh, it was me that disconnected. Oh, that's weird.
You sound much better now.
Oh. Weird. Okay.
It was weird.
Okay. So. I believe that's it for my turn. So, it should be Cora's turn now.
Cora, it is your turn now.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit this guy with blaster. Actually, no. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step, and then because I only know that this guy's weak to electricity for sure. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit him instead again.
Okay.
And just for shits and giggles, I'm going to cast it as a full round action so that I don't have to cast offensively or provoke. Just on the extreme off chance that I get bodied. Cool.
Okay. Everybody make a reflex save?
Is it an AoE?
Yes, it is.
It takes damage instead of me.
Oh, it's okay. It's a 2-part AoE. It's dead anyway.
Okay.
This part of the AoE is not damage.
Consider the following. Catch luck.
Takeshi, you have oil all over you.
That's Takeshi's clone.
Yes. Robot has oil all over it. Delavine. Oh, okay. Yes.
Robot, so this guy?
Yes. I need you to roll a reflex save.
Who, me?
Yes.
Even though,
You're not taking damage.
what was it? Did you say I am taking damage?
You are not.
You're breaking up for me.
You are not taking damage, sir.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Does with evasion mean I evade it?
I think Lux is okay. Then is in secret meeting right now.
Yes, he is. He missed the confession.
Man, I only rolled a 7 on my reflex save. Darn.
Okay, you guys have oil on you. Mr. E,
Except me?
your clone has a lot of oil on you.
Wait, does Delavine have oil on him?
No. If you got 20 or higher, you have a little oil on you.
Even with evasion?
Now then.
Titan has a little bit of oil.
Oh, right, Titan. Titan has a little bit of oil. And now it turns red.
Does evasion help that at all?
Yeah. Because usually evasion says with reflex saves, it negates all of them.
Takeshi, you make... Your clone is the only one that makes the reflex save.
Oh. We all went too high with evasion.
Everybody feels warm wind push against them.
Arn.
Takeshi?
Oh, I need to make another reflex save.
Yes, because your
Okay.
clone is oiled. It's all
Alright.
greased up.
Well, if it takes more than 3, or wait, never mind. Reflex.
Okay, so he only takes 1d6 of fire. He takes 1 point of damage.
He's still alive.
He has the burn status on him now.
Oh,
Never mind.
Celine, it is your turn.
okay. Let's see. I could. I'll give you a second. Okay, I'm gonna use Hilora on that right here, on that spot, and then yeah, Hilora. So everyone gets 14, including Titan.
Nice. Oh, nothing.
And
We're-
let's see.
Half
What should I do?
32.
And I'll take a 5-foot step back.
Okay,
And that's on my turn. There you go.
Sizorzek.
I knew it. I will take my full movement away from this thing.
Damn it, sorry.
I'll go all the way. Right here will be fine.
All right, gonna roll. Does a 21 hit you?
Hang on. Was I in range?
Yes, you were. Thanks to Guild Arts.
21 is exact.
You take
Hang
13 points of damage.
Hang on. What does deflect?
Deflect, I think, is an immediate action that increases your deflection AC to 4. But I've already given you.
That would do it. It would go from a 3 to a 4, so that would make it not be able to hit me. I'll use.
Oh yeah,
deflect.
that's true.
Thus making my AC a 22.
Okay.
And then I'll use my rod on him.
Wait, isn't it +6 deflection bonus though? Because of level 6 caster level?
+1 per 3.
It's
Me?
your AC is 23 right now.
It'll be 24. Because that would give him a 6. Yeah, you right.
You guys had me worried that these guys were tough.
This is just the first batch.
I know.
And
Guys
then
made me-
I'll
I'm not gonna throw the boss against you.
yet. And I'll use a lightning staff. Pow!
That hits. Let's roll. Titan gets hit. Gildarts gets hit.
With what?
Bean gets missed.
What do I get hit with?
Let's see if we hit. Titan does nat 1. Gildarts does a nat 2. Okay, cool.
I was gonna say, until you hit 38, do you hit me?
A natural 20 is a confirm or is a auto hit.
Yeah.
All right, let's
That's
see
it.
if it's still working. It is not working this turn. Delavine, it is your turn.
Okay.
It is flat-footed.
Wait, whoa.
Oh, flat-footed, eh?
Just keep Titan again.
You keep taking long pauses in between each turn.
You literally just... He flailed about, and then before I said anything else, you said, okay, it's his turn, literally while you were still talking.
You take all of your turns.
Okay.
Hey, leave my husband alone.
And then...
Titan doesn't hit worth a damn anyway.
I know. He
Coward.
can try, okay, and Bruce will take, we'll move back to here. I really need to give him a self-repair function.
You know what, as soon as you give Bruce an art, I'm gonna kill it.
Give Bruce a what?
As soon as you give Bruce artwork, it's gonna die. It always happens.
Always.
Okay. Full round.
Now wait, let's see if Bruce hits. Bruce might be able to hit.
Bruce for the win. With, yeah, crossbow, go.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Oh, now Bruce hit for 8.
Go Bruce. Go Bruce.
Delavine, it is your turn.
You got it.
When the guy missed me, did he hit my clone instead and deal damage to himself? I forgot to ask that.
No, because he didn't hit you.
Yeah, no. You have a 50-50% chance of hitting me.
He didn't hit you.
50-50.
He didn't hit you. Hit you.
Yeah, but I believe you do the 50% first.
I have to hit your AC in order to hit one of your clones.
Really?
Yeah, that's
Damn.
how that works.
Okay. Full round action. Flanking. Uh-huh.
My God. 1, 2.
BAB. Haste. Finally, holy goodness.
damage. And there's lightning within that damage.
If it gets back to my turn, I'm going to use all those bonuses on somebody. Let's see here. Delavine, what did you do? Miss. 27! Well, I guess it's not getting back to my turn.
Ripperonis.
I gotta put that Mastercraft repair kit to use.
I am sitting up.
So this one didn't explode, right? So I want to try to. Should we try to scavenge it for parts?
Yeah, use it.
You can try. Do you know what you're doing?
I'm sure an engineer would know what they were doing.
Is there an engineer with you?
Hint, hint. Elbow, elbow. Anybody?
I don't think there's any engineers with you. All right, hold on. I have to kill the clone's dead.
It's on fire. Clone should have spent a full round action putting himself out.
Yeah, but by the time it came to his turn, he burnt again.
He had 2 hit points.
3
took
actually.
one.
Didn't I get?
It took
Didn't I
one
actually-
and was lit on fire, so then it would have only taken another one, then it put itself out, and it would have been left at 1 HP.
No. It on its turn, then it took 5.
Oh.
Okay, you cleaned up everything. Unfortunately, there's no engineer with you, and you just hear heavy stomping in the background.
There's no engineer with us? I'm an engineer, right?
No, you're a gambler.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
I mean, I have a skill rank in engineering.
So do I.
Oops.
Okay.
Let's get rid
Wait,
of that
like-
music.
We heard something rumbling, right?
Stomping
Back.
around, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's probably hurry up and
Yeah, let's hurry.
No, you
Before
did your
those-
task. You cleaned up all the monsters.
What?
Really?
Yeah, you did your job.
I see.
is this the watering hole where they gotta dig?
No, watering hole is right here.
Oh.
We place each other.
But I
Left or
didn't
right?
have anything to put here. But you head back. Everything seems fine.
Everything's fine.
Make
Nothing
perception
abnormal.
checks.
Alright.
Do not put yourselves on the
You
map.
convinced me.
Do
Oh.
not.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to
I'll
heal
delete
any of
myself.
yourselves up?
How much time do we have?
Yeah, he's got about 2 hours to yourselves.
Okay.
Yes, please. I could use some healing.
I'll take a short
how
rest.
much?
I'm kind of bloody.
I just want to take a short rest.
So what
There
do you
is no
want?
such thing as short rest.
Shit.
So what do you? Yeah, this is
Fuck.
this isn't
Uh,
fit for
Probably medium heal.
So 5d, 3d6 plus 10 or 5d6 plus 10.
Well, I thought there was short rests also in 3.5, but oh well.
There was not. No.
Probably 3D.
No, that didn't start till 4th. What do you say?
So I guess
3d6 plus 10 would probably be fine.
Okay. So cure
also-
2 it is.
Okay.
Anybody else?
I just am missing 10
Thank you,
HP.
that worked.
21.
That's it.
That was perfect.
I could use a small top off.
We have potions if it's small, so she doesn't waste her MP.
I'll be fine.
So if like literally you have 2 hours, so you could drink like 2 or 3 potions. We have how many cure potions do we have? Like 40? Yeah.
I
we
like how you
have-
keep getting higher and quieter.
I'll be fine.
I can use a potion.
I will have the back.
No,
We have the. It's in our group. So, do you want the 1d6 plus 3 or the 1d6 plus 1?
1d6 plus 1 is fine.
Okay, so
I'll subtract this, so just roll it out and heal yourself.
1d6 plus 1.
So we have 17 of those, or 18 of those left.
Nice. Full points. No problem. It would have sucked if I used it and only got 2. I'm like, is sad days.
So what is that? What does that Mastercraft repair kit built for robots do?
Hmm?
The repair kit.
What repair
think-
kit?
You mean the shuriken that I got?
No, I was talking about a repair kit because I said I needed a repair kit for my robots.
You need to get one.
Got one in town.
Oh, it just gives you a +2. Is it Mastercraft?
I think so.
It would have been another 150.
I mean, I have.
Alright, I ain't rolling any higher on that perception. There's no point in trying.
I have enough gil.
Okay, yeah, it gives you a +1 to repair checks and crafting checks.
So.
That looks ominous.
How does that look ominous?
Nothing looks ominous. Well, what? Hit. Is that Ganon
here,
from
my perception?
CDI?
Here is.
Nobody else needs to make a perception because one person sees it.
Okay.
That could be Dell.
I only had 1 perception, but a nat 20, so it made up for it. Ooh.
Oh, is this that person that we were supposed to be looking for but not looking for?
Yeah. Gildarts, do you say anything to anybody?
What is that CDI Ganon?
Yes, it's CDI Ganon.
No.
That was such a horribly awesome game.
You dare bring light into my lair?
He just calls out a video game reference in
Holy.
character. Is that CDI
Do you
Ganon?
tell anybody else?
Yeah. Like I said, I was yelling that out to other players. Is that CDI Ganon?
So you guys would be
What
up
the
here?
heck is a CDI and what the heck is a Ganon?
It's only for hipsters to know.
Alright, and then you said we had 2 hours, so let me do 2 heal checks real quick.
Heal checks?
Or repair checks for Bruce.
That's you can't do anything else.
Well, you said we had 2 hours, right?
Yeah, you do 2 repair checks, but you can't do anything else
I know.
during that time.
So I'm saying let me just do my awesome. So one of them he gets 1d6 back. -R space. Cool. Bruce might have to sit this one out, fellers.
I think he's kidding, call me Gravy. I think he's kidding.
You do. Well, in character we wouldn't know.
Alright,
Oh,
are you
yeah,
going
that
to
was-
say
oh, yeah, that
anything
was
to the
completely in
cloaked guy,
character.
or are you just going to keep driving by?
Can I wave?
Is it marching towards us?
He's one of the things you needed to do.
I forget what we needed to do.
Slay him.
Oh right. Okay, let's go slay the dude.
Oh, okay, we have to kill him.
Remember there was a guy wondering about collecting bandits and thieves and other ne'er-do-wells?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Let's say the
so
king
let's-
of thieves.
do
This
we
is a
Do you
know
very
remember
big
where I
nerd.
told you to go? Or what part of the map I told you to to drop your tokens at? No.
Not really.
Is it up here? Or was it where it's marked on down here? Listen, it defaults at 100% when you load us into a new map, which was
I
Genon's
shift pinged.
Well, it didn't let us, you know,
Well, but
automatically.
if my zoom was at 100% and it was on Genon's face, I wouldn't have been able to see you up top.
It's not. Okay, just put yourselves at the top.
Oh, yeah. Cat, what bummer.
Oh, bummer, dude.
And that's why I label where people would, you know, go at, you know?
I'm
Other
gonna
than chip pinging.
So what do you say to him?
Hello?
What is it that you seek?
Are you the person who keeps rounding up all those bandits and whatnot?
What of it? Are you strong?
Like to think so.
He takes off his cloak.
What? Shield
Then
drawn.
test me in a game of battle.
Oh, hell yeah.
Huh?
It's Gilgamesh.
I think I'm missing something here. Can someone give me knowledge?
Don't know.
There is no knowledge for him.
I know.
Roll
me
initiative.
who this guy is. Okay.
He's obviously someone that's gathering up bandits. That's who he is.
Right. Well, where do you think he's housing another? Oh well.
This shall be a good fight.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Do not disappoint me. Some of you may die in the act. Fear not, I will swiftly leave if that is the case. But your weapons will be added to my collection, which I may or may not sell for money and food and
I call for the gentleman's duel, where if you slay any of us, you have to take the time to bury us a nice engraved tombstone and bury us with it.
Too many words, less fighting.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you all roll initiative?
No, because I got disconnected. I gotta reload roll 20.
All my initiatives are garbo.
I think this should be enough to attack you in this form. Let's see.
I guess I just can't see.
That be? No.
Right there.
Huh? Oh. Sure thing. Have at thee!
Ha
Have it thee, have it me! Have thee for free!
And no, you cannot do a knowledge check on me
Don't have
because
me,
I
have
am a
me.
select enemy. He quotes.
Knowledge check.
I don't know what any of that means.
He's got plot armor.
Gildarch, are you doing 2 rolls or 1?
Oh yeah, I gotta do 2. Yeah. Did you say roll knowledge?
No,
Oh, okay.
I didn't say that at all. He said that. Takashi, you're up first. Have at these swine!
I mean, he told us not to roll, but who are we to trust this guy?
Ha 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 ha! Careful, you're getting close to me. I could AOO you.
Well, hang on. Those 2 feet.
Man, I knows so much about this game. A lot more
Actually,
than I.
with my racial trait and the scarf of range that I have, I think I could hit him with a shuriken from here. Actually, we'll try 3. Alright, so 3 shuriken.
Ack! Haha! Ack! Not bad, not bad. But what else do you have?
I don't have anything.
Cora, it is your turn.
Okay.
Does he say that?
Yes. I am no longer speaking as a DM.
All right. As a swift action, I'd like to scan him to see if I can learn anything from him.
Hey, that's private.
All right.
Scan
Fine.
him harder.
Did that use my swift action?
What?
Well, if I scan him, it's a swift action. I'm not allowed to because he's shy.
You can use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the knowledge?
He's just saying he's shy.
Planes.
Planes.
Because we in the desert.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's a naughty touch.
Hmm.
All right, you
All right.
ready?
Yeah.
Death
Yeah.
Claw,
Deathclaw.
Discord, Flash, Goblin Punch, Luapillin Lyric, Pond's Chorus, Rocket Punch, Time Slip,
Oh.
Wing Cutter.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Guys, I think we might have to fight this guy as long as possible.
As long or as quick?
Let's drag this out.
And
Also,
if
sorry.
you are reading this, shame on you.
Was he the one that said what his abilities were?
Yes.
Rather than his scan actually going to his brain,
Yes.
he just goes, this.
This. Yes,
I
and
like how
then shame
Gilgamesh
on
just
you.
has no fourth wall here.
Okay. Let's see here. Good God. Alright, we got this shit. Okay, so I'm going to cast, let's go with, Blizzard. And I'm going to store the spell for a second, run up on him, and make a, melee
That's it.
attack.
Yeah, you run up on him? Really? You're gonna run up on me? Well, before you do anything in particular, I'm going to hit you. And I will pull out this. Pulls out a Masterwork Great Axe. Out of nowhere. Out of hammer space. And
Wait,
then
I
he
live there.
And then he asks you if a 25 hits you.
Just... Let me see here. Do I have deflect? I forget if I have deflect on this character. Yeah, it hits.
Now he's asking you. Hit what?
Hits yourself?
Take 17 damage.
Dang it. Alright.
That's almost the same amount of damage that I have.
You said 17,
Wow!
right?
17.
Okay, got it. Alright, but I still get my attack, right?
Yeah?
Okay. So... attack. Okay, does that hit him?
Yes.
Okay, so now the spell goes off. So,
Ah, it's cold.
cool.
He looks down at his feet and just kicks the ice away. That's rude.
Hey, you wanted to fight.
And you're doing status effects to me? That's rude.
That's what I do!
Guild Arts, it is your turn.
I've read your scan. I know you have some status effects.
I told you what it was.
I'll go to
And you didn't
rapier.
beat the CMD. Oh, wait, sorry. You didn't beat the knowledge check.
Yes, I did. It's DC 20.
How do you know what my knowledge check is? Now, who's breaking the fourth wall?
Well, no, DC 20 is always what it is.
Yeah, for scan.
Yeah, scan is always DC 20. It doesn't matter what I'm scanning.
Uh-oh, a gambler.
No, I'm a time mage. Get it right.
No, you're a Tyru. They're all gamblers.
But
That's kind of racist.
before I
He wiggles his eyebrows.
Before I intrude upon your person, can I ask, do you have any weaknesses?
Just ask politely.
He pulls
Yes.
out an FFD 20 book.
I just asked politely instead of rolling knowledge.
No.
No weaknesses?
No. Closes it and it poofs in the hammer space.
So, do you mind if I maybe make you
Hey,
stand still sometimes?
He crosses his legs and puts his left hand on his butt and his index finger and his middle finger on his lips like he's kissing.
hey, Gil, how did he AOO me if he hasn't had a turn yet?
He hasn't been flat-footed at all. He challenged you.
Hmm.
He whispers in your ear.
Okay. Dang it.
But yeah, I'll do the apt curse.
It's free real estate.
Does he make that little save?
I will, and I will spend all of my points.
For that DC 24?
Yes. Because I'm having too much fun with Gilgamesh.
Well, if you spend all of them, then I'll just do it again as a swift action. Right?
Aha!
Fine with you.
25!
You got 24 and 25?
And... Ooh, I got a 26 with that one without rolling anything.
Can
He
I
flicks his hair back. He doesn't have hair.
use a temporal hiccup to make you reroll it?
Oh. $24. Wait, what does it do? I think I just spent my points for no reason.
For what? Apt
Oh
curse?
crap! I can't be cursed.
Well, it's not an actual curse, I don't think.
Oh, whatever. I got a 24. Take that, little man. Woohoo!
Alright, next time. Next time.
Come at me, little cat's boy. Cat Mew Mew boy.
Have at the as I try to get over to you. I'm gonna go spend my movement standard action.
Yeah, it just calls them misfortunes rather than curses. It's just that one specifically says apt curse.
His great axe disappears, and he pulls out a masterwork Ningata. Eat this one for size, little one. That's a miss. Does a 21 hit?
No.
Ah, curses. How many attacks of opportunity do I have? 4.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
That's everything that I could have done.
Celine, it is your turn.
It's my turn?
It is your turn.
Okay, I think I'm gonna move up.
Guys, all hit the field. The ladies are coming up onto the field. Don't be rude. Points at Sizerzik.
In the middle next to Titan and Gildarts. Right there.
Oh, I can't hit a lady.
Alright, and I'm going to battle dance.
But my sword can.
What? What?
It says he won't hit you, but his sword will. Don't
Oh
worry.
dear. No, I know that. And I think that ends my turn.
Sizerzik, what is your bonus to your initiative?
What's my bonus, you say? 5.
Sizerzik, it is your turn.
Alright, well, Titan is still in limit break.
No, he's not. This is a new battle. Oh no, he's definitely. You didn't heal him.
Oh, I didn't heal him.
Yes, he is still in limit break because you are a bad summoner.
I'm a very bad summoner. How far away is he? Cool, he can, he'll have to move up a little bit. We can hit him. Titan, Earth and Fury.
Opens the FFD20 book again.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to put it up here. I wanted to put it up here. There we go.
16 with reflex save.
Yeah, DC's 15.
Oh,
Damage is
he
16.
rolled a 16. I'm like, well, he failed.
No, the damage is a 16. The DC reflex is 15, so he takes 8.
If he makes the reflex save.
He did.
He said he rolled a 16.
I rolled a 6. I thought I failed.
So,
And then I'm going to... It's only been 2 hours, so I still have major rolls active.
oh wait. I know what to do.
I can't use that. What am I summoning spell? Like, full round act. My nuts, man.
What about your
Let's see. Oh, no, I can see that. I'll hit him with a big old chocobo.
Summon big fat chocobro on his booty.
And that is also a reflex save, DC 16.
That is a 29.
Dang, so he's not.
Oh, a 19.
He still takes the full damage, I believe. Nope, it's half damage. Okay. Never mind. That's my turn.
Let's have a little fun!
No.
He starts croaking. Everybody make a fortitude save!
No.
Cowabunga.
I don't like these.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm using temporal hiccup to re-roll that.
Yeah, I'll re-roll it with
Forget I said anything.
yeah. Yeah, 18's better. 18 probably make it, but 18's better. Celine probably made it.
Okay, let's see here. Guild Arts, you passed. Titan, you passed.
No.
Alright.
Is that it?
Alright, I gotta warn you guys.
Obviously.
I'm down to 11 luck points. Very, very low.
You can't talk anymore.
I thought I made the save.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm like, what do you mean? Wait, you moved the frog off of Takeshi, but not me.
Forgot where you were.
Yeah, there we go. You guys have
18 or higher was what was needed.
you guys learned the way of the frog.
Oh, by the way, Pat, you learned Pon's chorus.
Alrighty then.
And, like that. Huh. Alrighty then. Hey, pretty lady. Frogeshi, it is your turn.
Ribbit.
Oh, did he proc any AoEs moving by?
Hmm?
When he moves straight across?
The frogs.
Yeah, AOs.
Okay, does this change?
You can only ribbit and
Oh.
move.
Because the way he went around Guild Arts and Titan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
Well, did he go like this way?
Titan's fine. I'm the one that got frog.
Did he go this way?
No, he went. He literally walked. Yeah.
I have the movement. Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Corfroggy, it is your turn.
you skipped my turn because you had to. I mean,
what were you doing? You can only move.
yeah, and I figure if I move anywhere, it would just trigger an attack of opportunity. So, ribbit.
He performed his action.
Corfroggy, what are you doing?
Ribbit.
Guildarts, what are you doing?
I guess I'll 5-foot step closer.
He gets
You
on his
should've
knees.
limited-
Oh no, my reflex, my saves!
And then I'm gonna, I'm gonna just apt curse this one. Oh, he doesn't hear me calling him fool.
Oh god. For whoever may be concerned, it's 5 rounds of code.
Oh, that's good.
Alright. Swift action as well?
Well, I want to know if he makes the first save first.
1927.
Minus 3. So
24.
So it makes it. So I guess I'll swift action and do another. Yeah.
Now he failed.
Alright.
No! I can only attack every other turn, maybe with a 50% mischance!
Puts me down to 8 luck points. Oh, get spending quantity.
Delavine! Delaribbit, it is your turn.
He's worried about my fort saves.
Your movement
Calm.
speed is 10 feet.
Sock.
Celine, it is your turn. Celine?
Okay, give me a second.
I didn't catch you for the type to be hanging around a bunch of toads.
Goodness.
Right?
Can't the star can bring back anyone back to being normal, right?
What's that?
Restore can't bring back anyone back to normal, right?
No. That's for ability status.
That's right. Okay. Did I?
Not status.
I didn't battle dance, right?
You did battle dance.
Okay.
All the frogs are getting a bonus to hit and damage. Except they can't. Because they're dumb frogs.
You stupid frogs.
Let's see. I could punch. All right, I'm going to punch.
Well, she's going ham.
Yeah.
After she punches, is she gonna soar? Damn, that's a high punch.
You just get his AC. You know, I wasn't going to hit you. But it's all over now.
Well, that depends.
All right, and I'm gonna 5-foot step back.
Oh, no, you're not.
Huh?
No, she's not.
Yeah, but can you share a square with this frog?
I am not.
Titan gets an attack of opportunity, though, right?
No, it's a step up. Damn it! Then I can just do that.
Yeah, there you go.
And following step. Damn it! You suck.
Yeah, I'm like, there's a frog there. Can you share a space with a frog?
I can
You can probably move and rip it at him.
I croak menacingly.
Well,
I take
Titan
a
can do
few step
something.
back.
Shut up, you frog, or I'll eat you. And
no,
we can act. A 93.
Well, Titan's gonna. Wait, as a frog, I
You
can't.
cannot control Titan. You cannot control Roberto. None of you are your classes. This kind of sucks, but I am sorry, Celine.
Titan kind of moves by himself, doesn't he?
No, you order him what to do.
Well, the last order given was attack.
Okay, then he attacks.
Rock monster. Nice damage rock quest, but it doesn't hit.
Celine. Oh. I am sorry, Celine. A 28 touch.
It has the 25 touch.
Yeah.
Just barely hit.
And you take 4 negative levels. Gazes slightly over to the blue mage. Blinks with one eye. Okay, okay. You got this.
Although the blue mage can't get it, right?
No, he can't.
Yeah.
What's Discord? Once every D4 rounds. What kind of action is this? Alright. 4 more turns remaining. Takeshi Kora.
Ribbit.
Delavine. Oh, Skill Art, sorry, I forgot about you.
Could I move or no?
You can move 10 feet.
Okay, I'll try to move over here. Nice.
Ribbit, it goes ribbit.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
Wait, can frog make double move?
No.
I tried. Let's see. Might I able to do a thing? I guess I'll do this. Use one of my uses of this.
Okay.
Does he still have his magic weapon in hand? Yeah.
He doesn't have a magic weapon.
Oh, I thought you said he pulled out a magical great hammer. Or
No, he pulled out a masterwork.
Oh, a masterwork. Okay. Is there anything that I see with my mana vision off of him? Like any items?
Nope.
Ish. No, nothing with mana vision.
Nope. Although he's getting very bored right now.
Alrighty. then I guess I'm good. Don't need to do anything else.
Celine, it is your turn.
I'm going to heal Titan.
Okay.
Cure. So I'll use Cure 1. I'll just use Cure 1.
Okay.
First. And then I'm gonna go 5 foot back.
Okay.
Well, take 5 foot back.
He gets to attack you. Does a 24 hit?
No.
A 24 does not hit?
Nope.
Okay.
That doesn't even hit her touch.
Not even close. Yeah. Yeah.
Now he's gonna have to go like. Hit it.
Oh.
Where do you have a miscellaneous
Mr.
5 from?
What miscellaneous 5? Oh. I'm not sure.
Was it Mage Armor or something?
Mage armor goes in AC.
Mage armor's up top,
Okay.
and then
Then I don't
deflection is there, and then her dodge for her class. I don't know what the. Oh, I think that was her limit break, and I forgot to take it off. AC bonus of 5. Oh, that's her charisma bonus.
Oh, that's her charisma bonus?
Yeah. For being a dancer.
Battle of Dancing.
Okay.
There's AC when unarmored or unencumbered dancer adds her charisma bonus if any to her AC and her CMD. And I didn't know where else to put it.
It shares with Dex.
It shares with Dex, and where would I put Dex?
It would be in with max Dex. So,
But max Dex itself doesn't add any.
Yeah.
so whatever her Dex is, then it goes up to max Dex and charisma. Monks have the same thing with their wisdom.
Right, so how would I add that in?
Max Dex doesn't increase how much.
No, max Dex doesn't do anything for AC. That's so if you have
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Just
if I
leave it
have an
miscellaneous.
If I have a +8 to Dex, but the armor itself only allows 6, you're only getting 6 of your Dex. That's just
Wait,
how
why
much-
does Mage Armor have a 6? It shouldn't have anything.
Max Dex doesn't.
There's no max Dex with Mage Armor.
Yeah, that you. It's to make sure that while you're wearing it, you don't lose your Dex bonus.
Right, because if I put a 0 in here, right?
Yeah, okay,
I lose my
alright.
Dex bonus entirely.
Yeah.
And
I
Mage
like-
Armor does.
I like that. I like that.
That's why in my items I have max Dex at 99 for both shield and armor.
Alright. Sizerzik, it is your ribbit turn.
I don't have any armor. Determine my max Dex.
I ribbit, but Titan will do 2 slams. Go Titan, go! Go Titan, go!
When there's trouble, you know who to call. Big Titan.
Well, since there's only one fighter left in the field, he'll go for that one.
Oh, did he roll his 50%?
He cannot act.
Yay!
All right, Takeshi, do you want to move?
Ribbit.
Cora, do you want to move?
Ribbit.
Yep. You know what? Ah, screw this.
What do you expect turning us into frog? He wanted a good fight, but frogged us.
I'm out.
Wait, he's able to move through my ability?
Yes, he is.
You guys are straight cheater.
Can Titan get one last grab?
Nope.
Full withdraw.
I was going to ask if he'd ever been called Greg before.
Oh, come here, frog husband.
Ribbit.
You succeeded in not defeating him, but you scared him off. Maybe you'll see him again one day.
Yeah, that's right. I scared him off. He didn't like that.
Then I'll ask if he's ever been called Greg.
Scared him off.
Go Titan. Titan was
Gilgamesh is
Ooh.
Gilgamesh had enough of your bullshittery and frogs.
Well, I mean, like, he's gonna say I'm rude for using ice, and
Frog
he's gonna, like,
us.
yeah. He's gonna turn around and use status
Except he killed
effects.
Arth and Titan.
It's rude.
You're rude for using frozen status.
I should have used.
I'm going to turn everyone into a frog.
Celine, in
I wouldn't
4
have-
hours, those negative levels will be gone.
Wait, what happened?
In 4 hours, those negative levels will be gone.
Ugh, 4 hours.
And restore. Fix that.
Just wait 4 hours and they'll be gone.
True.
Restore will take away one of those negative levels.
Yeah, but that only takes every 3 rounds, so literally every 12 seconds.
No, it works once a week.
Restore only works once a week.
Yes, it does. For
How long
negative
do I have to
levels.
stay a frog?
Oh, for negative levels.
Poof, you're no longer frogs!
Wait, I'm going to reverse time to revert them back into frogs.
Okay,
No.
Oh,
There's a frog again.
Frog.
I pee on him.
No, you're mindless.
You said I'm a frog, not I've been turned into a mindless frog.
So we're just going to ignore the cactus picking. Because, well, ignore it.
We could always say we did it.
Yeah, you did it.
But did we do it?
I'm gonna be honest. If we do another stream in 2 weeks and it's just a half hour long, I'm gonna scream.
Wait, was the stream only in a half hour long? It seemed longer.
Okay.
He's saying that's how long it'll take us to do the cactus.
Okay, so
okay.
You guys head back to home. You guys got the pipes out of the way. You guys get your chance to rest up. They ask you if you defeated the guy in the red cloak. What do you tell them?
Well, yes, but actually no.
Well, you see, I had him running scared. But for some reason, that didn't stop him.
Yes, Gildars, we know. You took care of it.
Wait, did you say you're going to use time slip? Time flicker. What is his time slip?
There is no time slip that I know of. I don't
Oh,
have
he
it.
has time slip. It's a 7th level spell.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't have this thing. Whatever time slip is.
Dang.
If there was a goblin in the party, he could kill the goblin.
Thank God I'm a no.
No goblins.
Yeah, he can age a goblin up to 20 years. And that would just kill the goblin.
I forget how old Tartars can be.
Alright, so you guys return to home. And there's lots of stuff to do. Getting your part-time gig, for one. Oh, before that, does anyone want to return to Manaland and buy any pets before you go to start doing your part-time job and start building stuff for home?
I guess I'll buy a chocobo.
Alright, one
How long
sec.
does it generally take chocobos to mature?
18 months.
How long has it been?
How long have you had a chocobo?
I got him. I got Luck Magnus a while ago.
Luck
Yeah.
Magnus.
You've had him longer than I've been in the game.
Oh, yeah, you did.
He's my gold, in parentheses, gold chocobo.
I
Appears to have golden
suppose-
feathers. That's
I
why
suppose
named it
I'll
Luck
remember.
Magnus.
I suppose I'll go back to Manaland and browse. See what I can.
Yeah, it takes you about a day to get there after traveling the sands and no air conditioning.
Can I go there too? I might as well browse.
Sure. This will be the last time before you're put to death work for 2 years.
Hmm.
Was this the part where we were supposed to pull money or no?
No, not yet.
Okay, well, I don't even know if any of my chocobos are fully mature yet. I got them like a while ago.
I
Yeah,
would
'cause
have.
we had. What was our first time skip?
Don't worry about it.
I'm pretty sure mine would be an adult by now if it's only 18 months. I think we had
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
a year or two skip already.
No, you did not.
No?
You have not had a time skip yet.
Okay.
We at least had like a 6-month and
You have not had a 6-month either. You were supposed to be doing stuff during that 6 months. You chose not to.
Well, wait.
That was all your fault.
my fault.
It was all your fault. Actually, it was a 2-month skip, you idiots. It was during the elections.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I just want to buy a chocobo.
Alright, hold on. I'm getting to the Chocobo pages.
Lamau.
Chocobo time. Time to see what chocobos I roll.
They're 125 gil each.
Alright, that's not much.
How many Chocobos do you want?
I'll take one chocobo.
Oh god, you want Chocobos too?
Hmm.
What do you mean you don't know now? You want Chocobos?
I'll take 3.
Hold on. Add character sheet.
We should probably stock up on
Chick.
greens.
Oh. All players.
May I ask the storekeeper what the coral kitten is?
Ask him what?
The orange coral kitten.
What about it?
I'm thinking of purchasing an interest.
There is no coral kittens for sale.
Okay. Fair enough.
They're a delicacy.
I see.
No, you don't just say that. Jeez. You're an awful person.
Huh? Okay.
I said the coral kittens are a delicacy, and you're like, oh, okay.
I didn't mean it like, whatever you thought.
I want to buy also the Coblin and the Orange Cure.
Hold on. That list is not valid.
Oh, okay.
Danger.
Oh, right.
OG list. I think some of these were already purchased.
Yeah, some of those were already purchased. Some of those people have left already.
Damn.
I just wanted to show you the picture. Where the hell is the Chocobo? There it is. That is not the Chocobo. Where the hell is this Chocobo at? Oh well, we'll just use this one. Where'd he go? Where'd this little shit go? I lost the
Gotta do
Chocobo.
that pet shopping.
Alright, whatever. Upload. Save. Edit. Duplicate. Alright, Chocobo, roll a D100 for me.
Well, can I also perform action flirt
No.
with the store?
With the
No?
It's a robot.
It's a robot? Oh, come on. Even though it's a robot, it's got a heart of gold.
89. Wow. Takeshi, were you getting a Chocobo?
Yes.
There is some gold feathers mixed in with this Chocobo. I need another D100.
Me?
Takeshi?
No.
It appears to be male.
It only appears to be.
He said it appears to be, not only appears to be.
Alright, Takeshi.
I'm just
This one's
restating
you.
that it could be female. Appearances can be deceived.
Alright, let's see here. Miss Gildarts. Your Chocobo appears to be... Give me a D4. Red. Has some red feathers on it. Give me a D100. It also appears to be male.
That was a very low one, D5. So what about my two others?
Would you hold your shit for a sec?
Ah, okay. I didn't know if you did that bot for you or not.
Get that. And drag it all the way up the menu. It's not all about you, bro. Not all about you.
about the robot, the store clerk that needs to find its heart of gold.
Alright, let's see here. 50. 50 is... I need a D2.
D2?
Yes. 2. That is a silver. It appears to have some silver feathers. And a D100. It appears to be female. It only appears to be. You don't know heads or tails of this thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Saddles up to the Chickabro, so you come here often.
Beep. Does not compute. 82. Roll me a D2. This one also appears to have dark feathers. Roll me a D100. 63. It also appears to be female. You could be like Charlie, and these will be your angels.
You picking up more than one?
Alright, who's next for Chickabos?
I'll try.
Alright. They're 125 apiece.
I'll take one.
Give me a D100. Oh my god!
My god. I think he's done it.
99.
He was one off from everything.
Cowabummer.
Alright, so your Chocobo seems
use
to
your
have...
point. Use your point.
So your Chickaboo seems to have pink, yellow, blue, brown, green, red, purple, silver, black, white, gold feathers.
Ah.
I mean, can he use a hero point to make that higher? I don't know.
I think this is good enough.
No, I will not allow it. There's items that he can make it higher, and he'll have to spend the money for it. Give me a D100. 67, and then it is a female. Jeez, of all the rolls, Delavina's rocking.
Yep. So what you're rocking, Delavine?
Rainbow Chocobo. Anybody else?
Is there any other pets?
Let me check. There's a few Marlboro saplings and a noodle.
What? A noodle? Oh, they have stages?
Yeah, these are pets. Only one pet can be out at a time. The longer you have it, the more it evolves into more... It'll give you more status effects, the bigger it'll get. Yada yada.
Oh, has my cat grown any bigger? I've had that thing for forever.
Noodle will eventually load. It's a gift. It's the Great Serpent of Ronka.
I'll possibly get the noodle.
I've got a noodle.
There is only one noodle. Who wishes to have noodle?
I do.
Oh, I've got mysteries where I'm not a noodle.
Yeah.
Noodle is yours. And anybody want for Amalj'aa sapling?
How much was Noodle?
Noodle was 100.
100? Okay. I guess I'll get another Chickabro.
Okay. Roll me a D100.
Make it an even 500 plus 100, so 60. I mean 600. Not 66.
How many of those things do you want? My goodness.
I'm a gambler. Can I reroll that?
No.
Damn. I tried.
Roll me a D2. This one also appears to have black. Oh, wait, no. This one appears to have purple.
Have no idea what these colored feathers mean.
And roll me another D100. Also another female.
Alright, so my red's a breeding chick. Yeah. I think I need to keep going until I hit a male that's decent. I don't want a red male. Red males are boring. Let's buy another.
Hold on, I just lost your chocobo.
The DM is just like, how many are you gonna have?
Is everybody done shopping? There's 2 chocobos left.
I'm buying both.
Does anybody else want chocobos?
Ask Phantom is back, right?
Sorry, latecomers do not get to play.
Alright. I mean, can hold
feel
it
like-
for him.
I feel like Spark Eagle's just doing
He can
hunting
rent
for
them out.
shinies right now.
Yeah, he can rent them
Gotta
out then.
hunt for shinies.
All right,
Yeah, I
Spark
got-
Eagle. Roll me a D4.
Alright.
This one appears to have some green feathers. And roll me a D100. This also appears to be female.
I can't hit another male? Come on. I was hoping the screen one was male.
Fine, mine's
Damn
I've got a male. It's got gold in it. We're good.
Hey, are they gonna have a play date?
All right, D100. 33.
Very
D4.
low.
A red chocobo. D100.
Damn it. I only have red male chocobos, okay.
Yeah, all your male chocobos are red.
I don't get a choice in the matter. Alright.
Ooh, this one, it's like, of course it's pretty. These are all female, and these red ones are... I mean, my favorite, to be honest, my favorite color is red.
All right, guys.
So that's 850.
Okay.
And
There's no more pets in the pet shop except for some Amalj'aa saplings.
spend 150 on food. So make it 1,000.
Oh, considering.
I shall be purchasing food too.
1,000 straight from my bank.
Yes, Delavine?
Hold on. Is there Gashel greens for chocobos or for chicobos?
Yes, there's plenty of greens here.
How much?
Sharuga greens.
How
One
much?
gil for 5 days worth.
Ah, okay.
Oh wait,
What the sign says.
not Galesha greens. There's other kinds of greens.
What was Sharug?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Sharu green.
There's Pasana fruits, Crocker roots, cheap various.
I'm just gonna
berries.
get 150 Sharu greens for.
How how big are the greens?
The greens. They're like things of lettuce.
One green is 5 days worth for 1 gil.
It's like a cabbage.
I'm gonna go ask my chicobo a question if she understands.
She does not. She's a child.
I'll just I'll go buy one charu greens and blend it with my hand. See if she likes it or not.
She'll eat it.
Okay.
You'll eat what I give you.
I'll go buy the pasana fruit and do the same thing. See if she
You
likes
guys can buy whichever you want, but this is the end of season 2.
it. Ah.
I do want to ask, was there any growth with my coral kitten at all?
That's to be discussed during what I do during. You have too many pets.
I gotta buy.
I think. Sorry, I feel like we need a lot of. I feel like we need a lot of greens.
Oh, I spent 150 on greens. I'm good. Okay.
Because we have at least 2 years worth. That's 365 days.
Yes, next time we're gonna cover work for a while and a bunch of other stuff. But for now, we're ending. I'm tired and I don't want my computer to shut down again.
I'm tired, boss.
Alright, thank you all for joining us for the season conclusion of Spira 2. Or Spira R2. We will see you in 2 weeks with Season 3.
Yay.
My.
Thanks, everybody.
Sayonara.
Thanks for the point. I'll be sure to use it next time.
Is season 3 2 weeks from now?
Yes.
by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Take my hand, and we don't need to do the things we don't want to do. Every road that we know how to take is lost. We've worn out the mystery. Every answer that's harder to face. I trust to be good for me. Every time that we fall, and I've known enough to know I didn't know enough.